Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. And so it's Memphis with it. We've got Marcus Smart, and it's Howard in at the 3. To take the lead. Bridges passes to Cook. It's good. And that's a double-double for him now.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Buffkin. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And here's Bridges. Outside Rubio. The 3. And they get it back.
And his teammates appreciate the energy. Nice job to keep the possession going.
Indiana trailing here. Here's Buffkin. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First team foul. At the line, for the Pacers, Buffkin, 2 shots.
The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line. And what action in this one. We're about a minute into overtime. Outside Rubio. Launches it. Hits the trifecta. Rubio's got 23. Pacers trail by 3. Here's Buffkin. It's Smart on the wing. Over Rubio. Grizzlies with the rebound.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Here's Johnson, and there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
Here's Buffkin. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Hendricks. Shoots over Johnson, and Hendricks gets it to go. Hendricks has got his first bucket in this one.
And, you know, he's going to take that shot every time. The defense has to respect him from the mid-range.
Here's Bridges. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
He's certainly been their go-to guy when it matters most. He's trying to close this one out.
Time called here. The Pacers decide to talk it over. We're in overtime if you just joined us. 2.5 minutes through it. Here's Buffkin. Pass to Porzingis. 5 on the clock. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Indiana ball.
Here's Howard. Nice shot from the wing. Howard's got 30.
Porzingis.
Bridges with it. We're now about 3 minutes into this overtime period.
2 minutes remaining.
Rubio against Smart.
2 minutes.
Just 5 to shoot. Now Rubio. Cook, the pass to Johnson. Out to Rubio. Fires the 3. Here's Cook. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Here's Buffkin. Now over 3.5 minutes through this overtime period. Here's Hendricks. That one doesn't drop. Grizzlies lead by 3. To the paint. Rubio passes to Johnson. Offensive board. Bridges outside. Second chance shot. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Bridges has got 35. The Pacers have gone 2 for 5 here in OT. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Second team foul. At the line for Indiana, Buffkin. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. It's both from the stripe.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
Outside Rubio. Back to Bridges. Shot clock at 6. The kick out to Johnson. And he buries him. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They're behind by 5. 29 seconds left in the OT period.
All right, fans. Who wants a free t-shirt? Thanks, team. They're amazing. Thanks, everybody.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Porzingis. Cash. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
But you know what, guys? You want the ball in Porzingis' hands in clutch moments. Why? He's an impact player.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making.
on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
2-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
On offense, here are the Pacers. Here's Buffkin. Smart for 3. Rebounded by Cook. And so they foul intentionally.
Fourth personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Grizzlies, Bridges. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
They've been a totally different squad here in the overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy.
Here's Buffkin. Misses. And so it's Memphis winning this one.
The end of the
Things
game.
looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime they took control.
NBA, I don't think they expected this one to be so hard-fought. But when they went into overtime, they really poured the gas on the fire.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. We'll see you next time.
Welcome to the 2K TV Rap Party.
We are bringing the community together for some friendly competition, give you all some 2K gaming tips, and just have an all-around great time.
Yeah, we're having fun. It's our summer send-off, so grab your suits, grab your koozies. We're making a big splash in NBA 2K25.
I'm gonna grab my koozie, but first up, let's head over to my team for some triple threat online action with our 2K TV award winner, E-Bands.
We are here celebrating our 2K TV wrap party, and we're going to head into the Triple Threat Park today with two members of Team 2K TV, Danny and John, and one community member, Ebans. Welcome back to 2K TV. We are so excited to have you on the show once again. How are you doing today?
Doing good. Thanks for having me back.
In Triple Threat, you can pick your card. So which card and player are you using today? Because this is going to be a good one.
I'm gonna be using Invincible LaMelo Ball. That's definitely my favorite card. This came out all year.
Coming right up, the Mavericks taking on the Grizzlies. For the Mavericks, they can't be too disappointed, playing over 500 ball the last 10 games. But this team feels they are better than that and look to prove it with a big win tonight. Grizzlies, Mavs is next. We're back in just a moment. Hello, everyone. Proud to bring you Wednesday night coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Doncic. He's out there with Smith. Malone is out there with Turner. And it's Potter in at the power forward. And for Memphis, Mark Williams is out there with Jalen Johnson. Then it's Bridges. Then it's MP. So, Doris, for a coaching staff, what's the best approach to the second game of a back-to-back?
For me, Kevin, a back-to-back is about two things. It's about maturity, one, but you also have to manage both games. Look at the minutes of the first game and try to balance them in the second game, particularly when you're talking about your veterans.
He's covered by Malone. Williams trying to break free, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. The Grizzlies shooting their first free throws of the game.
At the line for two.
The first one falls. Doris with Nowitzki and Doncic. The Mavericks have gone from one great European player to another.
And you could tell the 1 year that Luka got to play with Dirk, Kevin, he absolutely loved it. He got to learn from a Hall of Famer and a champion. What better way to start your career?
And he makes both free throws.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
And that's a quick foul for him there. Looks like the refs are going to call this one pretty close.
First team foul.
Smith in the post. MP's there. And it's Smith that time on the assist by Doncic.
Boy, the extraordinary playmaking instincts of Luka Doncic on display right there.
Bridges. Offensive rebound. Williams gets the bucket.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Williams with the block. And they recover it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. And here in January, a few teams starting to solidify their spots in the power rankings. Others not so much. But take a look at the Kings. They're moving on up. 4th spot in the rankings this time around.
You know, for Memphis, they've run into a bit of a wall here as of late. Had been playing pretty good before this latest stretch. Now trying to do whatever they can to get back on track.
Now, here's Rubio. After Luka Doncic's miss.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here's Doncic. Last game we saw him score 32. Lets it go from deep. That doesn't go either for Doncic. The Grizzlies have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Williams passes to Johnson. And Johnson with the stop.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Here's Smith. His last outing with 20 points. Goes back up. The shot by Turner, no good. Grizzlies have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Johnson can't hit. For Dallas, they've gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
Now, here's Bridges. We saw him with 39 points last game out. And that's off the glass and in.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
And for the Mavericks, they're shooting well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far. Here's Smith. Plenty of room around him, and it's good. Smith's got his second bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here's Rubio. Bridges for 3. Kicks it out to Rubio. And the 3 off target. Mavericks trailed by 4. In the corner, Smith with it. Turner trying to free himself up. The shot's good from Smith. 6 points for Nick Smith.
Now, Luka, just a preternatural gift for finding the open man. What a pass.
Rubio against Smith. And they call an illegal screen here.
And a moment to see numbers for Smith. Averaging about 18 points per, 4 assists, and 2 rebounds. You know, you look at the numbers and you think that this is great, but we know that he's capable of even bigger production.
You know, the numbers look okay, but the eye test tells us unequivocally he is capable of more. That is the sign of a star right there.
Turner finds Smith. It's good. This game is all even. Smith's got 8 points. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Bridges passes to Rubio. Connects from 3-point range.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MVP, Michael Jordan.
That free throw good from Doncic. You know, Doris, every so often there are guys that come along that you can build a franchise around, and Luka Doncic seems to be one of them.
There's no question, Kevin, and if I were putting a team around Luka Doncic, I'd want to have multiple vertical threats at the rim and shooters at every other position, because at that point, Luka is unguardable.
He hits both from the stripe.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He could really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels. So dangerous.
The Mavericks pull it in, coming off that loss against the Timberwolves.
Scoring efficiency was an issue in that one. Took them too many shots to get their points.
I think it was a lot of bad decisions leading to a lot of poor looks. Patience was not their best quality in that basketball game.
So timeout called here, but first for Memphis. You know, Doris, there's a notion that big men can take a little longer to develop. What have you seen from Miles Turner?
That he's turned himself into a complete basketball player, Kevin, and think there were years because he was playing alongside another big that he was out of position. But he can shoot the basketball with range, he's got strength, and he's a tremendous shot blocker.
And now the 2K leaderboard, a list of the teams that have rebounded the ball tremendously.
What a show of strength in terms of rebounding. I mean, they've really controlled the glass here of late, playing with some extreme physicality.
Bridges kicks to Johnson. Inside. And the basket by Rubio. Rubio's got his second bucket of the night.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity. Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Bridges against Doncic. Bridges with it. Looking at the numbers, he's averaging about 20.5 points a game. 5 on the clock. Down low. Johnson. Kicks it out to Rubio. Fires from deep. That's good from Bridges on the assist by Rubio. Bridges has got 5 points so far.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Doncic, bounce pass. There's his third field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
They are just killing him on the interior.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Memphis's head coach. I asked him about the challenge of facing Miles Turner, and he said this guy is a problem for our offense. Miles is an incredible shot blocker. You have to know where he is on the floor at all times. Now, we don't normally hear a coach talk about somebody's defense first, but Turner is that guy. Fellas?
Thank you, David. And so here's Memphis, following the score by Dallas. It's rebounded by Doncic. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. It's a 3-point game. Banked in off the glass. He's got 10.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
Now, here's Bridges. He's got 5.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
To the paint, here's Smith. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists now tonight.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. Last time these two teams came together was also in this building. They were able to win it for the home fans.
And they really squeaked out a close one in that last matchup. Came down to just a few turnovers that gave them the margin of victory.
Mavericks making a switch here.
And a moment here to see the numbers for Miles Turner. Over the last 10 games or so, he's really shown up. 6th in free throw percentage. And he's also ranked in the top 10 in blocks per game. No trespassing when he's in the lane.
And yeah, he's a true professional at the free throw line. It's a part of the game where he excels. You want him at the line for you in crunch time. To stop the run, here's Martin. Nice D from Doncic. Mavericks leading by 7. It's deflected. Pass to De Silva. Doncic with it. There's the 3. De Silva with the rebound. To the middle. And Rubio throws it down.
And there's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Shot's good by Wesley.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
On the wing, MP. And it's off from 3-point range. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Doncic left side. Passes to Hachimura. Now here's Turner. Just 4 to shoot. The 3 for Doncic. That falls. Nice speed that time from Turner. And now it's a 10-point Maverick lead. Now here's Rubio. 23 points for him the last game against the Pacers in Indianapolis.
The other thing I thought was big, guys, was the incredible night he had on the glass. No one wanted any part of him down there.
Now here's Rubio. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Dallas. Turner's got his 6th rebound on the night. And the wide-open shot from Green. No good from outside. Grizzlies shooting 40% here in the early stages. Here's De Silva. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
What a play there. The hoop plus the arm.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Dallas?
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast break opportunities. Always a good idea.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Mavericks leading by 7. Now Dudley. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Here's Wesley. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Here's Knox. Scoreless thus far. Clock at 4. Shoots over Hachimura. Knox misses.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Pass to Turner. Kicks it to Green. The pass to Dudley. The tray. It's rebounded by Memphis. There's 1:54 left in the first. Green against Rubio. Out to the wing. Here's De Silva. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. And here is Wesley. Out left to the wing. Dudley the pass to Hachimura. The rebound by Cook.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Dudley against Rubio. Dudley's shot is good.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Dudley against Rubio. Pass to Cook. Memphis moving it around. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And if you're wondering where the points are coming from here tonight, here's a breakdown in the scoring between the front court and back court tonight for the Mavericks.
And it's been guard play, which really has shouldered the burden offensively here. They'd like a bit more production from the front court, but in the meantime, this back court has kept them in the game.
And it's Green missing.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the 3. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
Dallas with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. The shot by Turner no good. The Grizzlies trail by 9. To the inside, Rubio. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Green deciding where to go with it. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. Setting up teammates and getting buckets. He is looking as determined as ever. Right back after this break. Glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
On the floor for Dallas, Malone is out there with Rui Hachimura. It's Smith, and it's Potter in at the 5 spot. Mavericks leading by 9. Ugly with it. Passes it to Potter. Over Hartenstein. Potter misses. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are one or two of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
And that one falls for Bridges. Both shots good from the stripe. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Smith surveying the D.
2 fouls already on him. That is not the way to get your minutes per game up.
Substitution on the court.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Pacers played an important role. He scored 23 points, and he was all over the glass in that one, with a season high in rebounds. He didn't let the losing streak get to him. In fact, he used it as motivation to get the W and break that streak. Kevin?
Thank you, D.A. Win or lose, Greg, it's amazing the impact he can have on the game.
Yeah, in that last one, he was making plays all over the court. No one could match up with him.
Pretty much in attack mode the whole evening. We'll see if he plays with that same level of aggression here tonight.
Now, here's Bridges. 12 points for him. Cook dishes to Rubio. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And that's sort of a picture of what not to do on those last 2 possessions. They're being way too loose with the ball.
Here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 17-7 run. Now Wesley. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Minnesota. They get the rebound. Hunt. And that one is hammered home.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And hard to decide which is better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Mavericks leading by 14. Here's Wesley. 6 points for him. Here's Malone. And the shot goes in. Malone's got his first points in this one. Grizzlies have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. And here is Bridges. Pass to Rubio. Turn around Jay. It's rebounded by Malone.
He is just not taking smart shots out there. A pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Here's Wesley. There's the pass to Potter. And he's good on the 3-ball. Potter's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's one way to extend the lead. Continue to light it up from long range. They have all the confidence in the world right now from the 3-point line.
Now, here's Bridges. 12 points for him. Back to Rubio. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Well, that's just inconsistency from him, and it's happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
Here's Wesley. And that one is off. The Grizzlies trail by 19. Bridges passes to Rubio. Puts it up. Here's Cook. Up and in on the way.
You're fighting to keep the possession alive, something this guy does so well.
Pass to Wesley. Outside, Green. To the middle. Passes it to Wesley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Wesley's got 8 points.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
Bridges with it. Pass to De Silva. And here's MP for 3. Rubio missing again.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
There's Green with the three. The rebound by Cook. Cook's got his 4th rebound in this one. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Bridges kicks to Rubio. Rubio can't get that one to fall.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Bridges shot. Good.
Well, this second quarter has proven to be a turnaround. This guy looking much more comfortable all of a sudden.
Pass to Malone. Now Turner. Back to Malone. And it's slammed in by Malone.
So good to see Miles Turner sharing the basketball. Make an effort to get your teammates involved.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And now Malone pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Bridges outside. From the arc. Doesn't go for him. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll get right back to the action when we return. With the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
There's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
They've got MP. Jalen Johnson is out there with Williams. Then it's Bridges. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint. And make no mistake, these help their overall confidence.
Here's Smith. After the made shot from Rubio. Williams with the block. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Goes up off the inbound. And can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the free throw line.
Personal foul.
That's on Mark Williams.
The defense knows they've got to stay attached to Luka, so he smartly turns it into a whistle.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
And you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last outing.
He misses the free throw. No good on the second free throw. When you look at the game of Mark Williams, Doris, what impresses you the most?
Well, probably his size and athleticism. That combination makes him an immediate fit. He understands which shots to take on the offensive end, seems to have a great feel for how to position himself on the defensive end and how to mix it up on the glass.
Jalen Johnson, 2nd personal foul, 2nd team foul.
Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Malone, 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so here's Memphis. About 1 minute played here in the second half. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Nice shot by Smith.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And so it's Memphis with it. Following the three-point basket by Dallas. Shot clock at 6. Here's the three. And again, Memphis no good.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor. And it's all adding up.
And a quick look at how the Grizzlies' schedule is shaping up. On Friday, they'll be matching up with Nikola Jokic and the Denver Nuggets.
In that game against the Cavaliers, there aren't many other meetings that are as evenly matched as this one. Both teams can give and take punches, and this one, I think, is going to come down to the wire.
Free throw drops from Malone. And both free throws good for Malone. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. If you think Luka Doncic makes amazing shots in the games, you should see his trick shots. It's legendary stuff with his teammates. Luka says, I'm just making them up. I like to have fun, so sometimes I just try some new stuff. And of course, Kevin, he always feels like they're going in.
Thank you, D.A. He is a magician with the ball. A very creative mind, and it's fun to watch. Martin's checked in for Memphis. Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Inside. And that'll be two free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Grizzlies shoot their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good. Rubio. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And taken away by Johnson. And now with the fast break, Rubio with the ball. The offensive rebound. Good work defensively by Turner.
1 for 5 has got to be a frustrating start, and they just don't look sharp right now. Can they find their offensive game?
Yeah, the defender all over.
His third personal foul. 4th team foul.
The Mavericks have scored 6 points from their 8 attempts at the line so far.
2 shots.
The free throw drops for Smith. Smith hits them both. And the Grizzlies with possession here. Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Martin, the pass to Rubio. Beyond the arc. Gets a hand on it, and Williams is right there. Williams has got his third basket of the night right there.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Now, here is Smith. 20 points for him. And there's the pass to Potter. Dallas moving the ball around. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Nice shot by Smith.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Rubio, and he uses the glass on the layup. Rubio's got 5 points in the quarter.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Doncic against Martin. A baseline J. The shot is good off the backboard. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Martin against Doncic. Here's Williams. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Turner. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. And it's Smith missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Down low, Martin. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in this game. To the left side wing. And they get it back. The shot by Turner, no good. Memphis has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Martin against Doncic. Rubio outside. He kicks it to Johnson. Williams up on top. Just 5 to shoot. And here's MP for 3. Up again. And Johnson is right there. Johnson's got 6 points.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the block out, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Smith the pass to Turner. Here's Potter. Smith outside. The high post shot. It's rebounded by Memphis. Williams has got his 8th rebound here tonight. It's stolen. Smith against Rubio. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
First personal foul.
This pause in the action gives us a chance to see the teams that have scored the most points off turnovers this month. The Grizzlies 4th.
And you always like to see aggressive defense. And then when you can convert mistakes into points offensively, that's a big key.
The free throw drops for Smith.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Hartenstein comes in for Williams. And Gordon subbed in for Jalen Johnson. so he gets them both.
And after attempting no free throws in the first half, now he's putting the defense back on its heels.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies.
And no doubt, Coach wants them to shore up their interior defense.
Well, I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
And as we check out this year's contenders for the dunk contest, we get a look at some of the showmen, the best showmen in the NBA.
And with the names on that list, you know we're going to have a crazy competition this year.
You take a look at Malone. Some might say he's a long shot at this point, but you never know.
Hey, stranger things have happened, and we'll just have to wait and see.
So there you go. And as it's looking, this year's dunk contest is shaping up to be a fantastic competition. We'll keep you updated on the voting.
No doubt it's going to be a good one, Kevin. We've got players on that list who'll do things that you didn't even think were possible.
And Turner throws it down.
How about that? He's 7 feet tall. And Miles Turner, because of that ability to move in any direction at any moment, is a big-time problem inside.
Now Hartenstein, still without a basket. To the paint. Here's Gordon, nails the baby hook.
Well, the coach loves this kind of ball movement. Anytime you create something inside the free throw line, you know it's a good look.
Martin against Smith. To the wing right side. Here's Hachimura. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Rui Hachimura, a guy who's willing to slot into whatever position the team needs him and works hard to help out on every single play. You love the hustle and the attitude.
Two shots.
And that one falls for Hachimura. And Memphis making a change here. Hachimura hits them both. Now here is Martin. No scoring in this one. Pass to Hartenstein. And it's sent back by Turner. Mavericks making a change here. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Jalen Green is out there with Miles Turner, and it's Smith. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Dudley in at the 2 spot. Here's Rubio, the Mavericks making the shot. Poole on the wing. Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to Rubio. The Grizzlies with another miss.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
A nice shot by Doncic.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Here's Poole after Luka Doncic's bucket. Poole the pass to Gordon. And they double up Gordon. Back to Poole. The three ball. The second chance effort. It's rebounded by Dallas. And it's Gordon missing. Out to the right wing. Here's Dudley. Johnson with the rebound. Johnson's got 5 rebounds tonight. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And Poole gets it to go.
I'll tell you, individually, he is doing all he can. But right now, somebody's got to step in and support this guy.
Green passes to Turner. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. The Grizzlies shooting 44% in the fourth. The offense with some ups and downs. To the middle. Here's Poole. It's rebounded by Doncic. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And the rejection by MP. And gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line.
Rubio. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Well, a trend that we've seen over the past couple years is that the league is getting younger, Doris, than ever before.
And, Kevin, that's a product of players starting to train seriously at a young age. And what they're training is their skill level, handling, passing, and shooting. The key here is, do they have a nuanced understanding of the game? There is where the growth has to come, but it is definitely getting younger.
And that one misses. Knox, he's checked in for Memphis. Bridges comes in for Poole. And then for Dallas. Potter's checked in. And it's Hachimura in for Jalen Green. And the second free throw, good. And the league limiting players from making public trade demands, which I guess makes sense. That's a big change from the past, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it saves franchises from being put in a tough spot. Keeps a player's trade value high, which helps the team believe. Yeah, easy call.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for 2, Bridges.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Bridges. And so often we'll hear talk about how many rings a great player has. Doris, do we emphasize that maybe too much?
I think, Kevin, first and foremost, a great player is great no matter what. This is a team sport. And a player doesn't have control necessarily of the parts and pieces behind him or the organization within which he's trying to succeed. Titles matter, certainly, there's no question. And it's great fodder for fans, but it's not how I define a great player.
Bridges against Wesley. Pass to Potter. Dallas again missing.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Hartenstein finds Rubio. Misses from short range.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Doncic outside. It's Wesley on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Nice move. Got a hand on it, and he gets it back. Here's Bridges. And the pass to Rubio. The 3. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got 7 rebounds in the game.
Well, he hasn't proven to be much of a floor spacer for them. He had the 1-3, but that was back in the first half.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it, and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Dallas has won 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Wesley against Johnson. And it's Wesley missing. And for the Grizzlies, their shooting has been wayward so far. Only 37% from the floor. And the basket by Knox.
Well, get it inside to a quality scorer and let this guy do his thing.
It's been all Mavericks. And here is Wesley. Here's Potter. That's tipped. It's stolen by Hartenstein. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
The drive by Doncic. It's rebounded by Memphis. Bridges outside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Luka Doncic. We've heard some players, Doris, propose that refs should be fined for missed calls, especially with the game on the line. What do you think?
Kevin, I couldn't disagree more. First and foremost, the level of accountability for NBA officials is unprecedented. And keep in mind, there is discipline for high-profile mistakes and mistakes of all kinds. Every single game, every single call is evaluated, and you see their progression in terms of, yes, they'll officiate in the playoffs, or no, they won't. We are right where we need to be.
He doesn't get the second one.
Yeah, he cuts the deficit a little bit, but not as much as he could have. One miss can make a big difference.
Wesley up top. He's defended by Hartenstein. Quickly with it. And again, unable to change momentum here.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will, and you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Mavericks.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And for the year now, they'll be tallying their 16th win. The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Luka Doncic.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
This is it to Hachimura. Here's Potter. He's defended by Hartenstein. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
His 4th personal foul.
The understated part of Luka Doncic's game, his strength. He is going to draw contact and usually make it.
The line for 2.
That free throw missing. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan.
There is something else seeing someone who knows what they're doing and dribbling with another like that.
How many ankles do you think you've taken this year? Hundreds? Thousands?
A lot, especially with the ankle breaker takeover.
When I'm out here playing, I feel like a lot of players use like PG. I do see Duncan a lot. What are some of the cards you see the community running with when you're out here playing?
A lot of Tim Duncan. I think he's one of the best level 40 rewards just because he had on every 6'11". A lot of people run BG. Gary Payton, those cards with the fast shots.
Oh yeah, that's
I went to your corner, my bad. Here you go.
Take that.
Yeah.
Good stuff, Danny.
Good pass.
Good pass.
Good defense by Kawhi.
It really is.
Oh!
Now, introducing the starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. In the middle, past 17, number 52, Mark Williams.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. And tonight, we'll see the Memphis Grizzlies as they go up against the Denver Nuggets. This is Brian Anderson. Joining me, analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and reporter Allie LaForce. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Williams in at the 3 spot. And for the Grizzlies, they've got Johnson. He's out there with Mark Williams, and it's Bridges in at the 1 spot. And today will be the first game of 2 in a row between these two teams.
Yeah, these little mini-series are interesting. In the first game, it's all about setting the tone, and both of these teams want to establish momentum early.
And the Grizzlies start out with the ball. Johnson on the wing. Pass to Williams. Back to Johnson. Rebounded by Denver. Outside, Williams. Here's Lee. Down low, Jokic. Can't get it to fall. And Rubio's got the ball here for the Grizzlies. And going against Denver, their first meeting on the year.
The team they beat in round 1 of the playoffs last season. Now, those guys will be looking for some serious payback.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And here are the Nuggets now, after the basket by Memphis on the other end. Here's Lee. Offensive rebound. Here's Vincent. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Lee. 6 to shoot. With the drive, the kick out to Williams. Pure from 3-point range.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his 3-point shot as a weapon.
Williams defending. Some solid defense from Williams.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Here's Lee. Oh, Williams with the block. And he's able to get it back. Outside, Williams. Here's Vincent. And it's all from 3-point range. The Grizzlies have gone 1 for 3 so far. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Memphis' head coach for a minute, and I asked him about their matchup against the multiple-time MVP Nikola Jokic. He told me, quote, Jokic is going to find a way to impact the game. We just need to make it tough on him. We have to bring the physicality and be cognizant of other guys cutting to the rim. We'll see how their defense holds up, EA.
Allie, thank you.
Personal foul.
Denver shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Now, if you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Rubio passes to Williams. Oh, they get a hand on it. The shot misses. Vincent with the defensive effort. The Nuggets lead by 3. Lee on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. Lee, the pass to Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Graham.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title. But Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
The Nuggets have gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. And that one's good.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. 7-point differential. Jokic against Williams. Will it go? And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First trip to the line for him here.
Mark Williams taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. The Nuggets lead by 6. Here's Williams. Really played well against Charlotte in his last game. Hunt, no good.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Now here's Rubio. He's covered by Vincent. Rubio looking around. To the middle. Shot clock at 6. Here's Lee. A valuable part of their offense, averaging a little more than 16 a game. Pass to Jokic. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
And this is how powerful Jokic is, able to still score despite the contact.
He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And here's Denver. They're on an 11-3 run. And it's Vincent off the drive. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break of mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
And the basket is good. Rubio's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Lee. He's guarded by Bridges. Here's Hunt. Sinks it from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Bridges. The D's right on him. Williams defending. Oh, Williams with the block.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Lee misses. Grizzlies trail by 7. Inside. Johnson with a bucket.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Vincent outside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. These are his first free throws of the game.
Shooting for Denver. Vincent taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Holmes, he's checked in for Denver. Johnson comes in for Lee. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Grizzlies trail by 7. Rubio with the ball. Coming in off a 14-point game last time out. Pass to Bender. 6 on the shot clock. The shot by Rubio, no good. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Denver. Coming off a win against the Hornets.
And you'd have to think that luck played a part in that one. I mean, the opponent had an off night at the defensive end for sure.
It just seems like the defense wasn't interested. They got away with one.
Here's Bender. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. On the wing, MP. Williams defending. Bridges outside. Kept alive, and he makes it.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
The Nuggets lead by 5. Pass to Holmes. Back to Johnson. And here's Holmes. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Bender. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Outside, Williams.
Bridges.
A different look for Denver. Tyson, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Kelly Oubre in for Vincent. Here's Tyson. He's coming off a 13-point game against Charlotte. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Towns, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Bridges against Johnson. And the basket by Bridges. Now just a 3-point Nugget lead.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Holmes. Back to Johnson. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
Hey guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Rubio's checked in. And Johnson, no good on that one.
Grab that one. However, so far they're getting a little out-hustled on the boards.
Here's De Silva. Pass to Martin. Here's Bender. No made baskets yet. 5 to shoot. And here's Martin. Second chance effort. And the basket by Bender.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Here's Johnson. Pass to Tyson. The three. De Silva with the rebound. Grizzlies trail by 3. Here's Bender, defended by Holmes. Now here's Martin, taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. Clock at 6, laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Denver has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Here's Tyson. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. Holmes finds Johnson. Here's Tyson. There's the drive. Johnson passes to Oubre. Shot clock at 2. Tyson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Denver shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Tyson taking 2 shots.
So a close game sees Denver taking this one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And that
Wow.
Ooh, now it's not comfortable.
This Paul George is moving too. Current level 40.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Look at those moves, man. 5. Finish.
Good take.
Big D. Big D, no threes.
No threes.
Boom corner.
Help, help, help.
Good stuff.
Stay on. Yep, no threes, no threes.
Yep.
Switch on screen? Yeah. Yep.
Okay, I'm down, I'm down.
1 second.
That's fine, that's fine. Ooh,
Man,
that was a tough
2-2.
shot. That was a tough shot. Ooh.
Oh, wow.
Game.
What a shot!
Here we go.
That was nasty.
A shot only fit for a king of the court. Let me tell you that, ladies and gentlemen. That was disgusting. E-Bands, congratulations.
17 points, 1 rebound, 3 assists, 4 steals. MVP of the game for sure. Wow.
Didn't do that Danny and Smith for sure. Great team ball, great defense.
Team
Thanks.
ball,
You
team
can
ball.
just drop us back down to earth anytime you want. Thanks for the carry. That was amazing.
E-Bands, thank you so much for carrying Team 2K TV. You know, take some Tylenol. I hope your back's okay from carrying both of them. But that was one heck of a performance.
It definitely was. Thank you so much for joining us for our wrap party.
Thank you for having me.
And there it is. More games to come.
You know who it is. If you don't, it's your boy Shake. Shout out to the Shake Squad and shout out to the Rise community. Shout out to everybody playing NBA 2K25. I want you to have a fun and safe summer. Enjoy yourselves, and I'll see you guys out there in the city.
What's up, y'all? It's your boy Bashwell reporting live from 2K TV, man. This summer, I want you to get out there, have fun, ball out till you can't ball no more. My one tip is, man, you know, try something new. Promise you, you're gonna enjoy yourself. Hey, and don't forget, make sure you're out there splashing, all right? Get out there and splash, man.
What's going on, everyone? It's your girl, Naomi. Continue to bring all that positive energy.
And the player introductions are wrapped up. The starting fives for both teams. As we're just about ready to get this one started. Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. On our sideline, David Aldridge. And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Jalen Johnson is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's MP. Then it's Bridges. And it's Gordon in at 7. And for the Hornets, they've got Jackson. And it's Norris in at the 1 spot. Around mid-season, Stan, when you were coaching, would you still try out new plays and tactics and schemes? Or was the recipe set? Was the formula in and that was it?
Well, Kevin, the bulk of what you do is set, but you're always tinkering. And as people start figuring you out, you've got to have counters to what you're doing. So your system is always evolving. You're always trying to get better, and you're always doing new things.
Rubio dishes to Bridges. Inside. And Wiggins gets it to go on the assist from Bridges.
And this is why Wiggins has become an efficient scorer, doing a much better job with his shot quality, and loves now to attack inside.
Now here's Jackson. To the wing on the left. Pass to man. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by Wiggins. And here we go. Fast break. Wiggins has got it. Bridges, no one around him. They get it back.
Hornets foul call. Jalen Jackson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Memphis shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
And 72% on the year. I'm sure they'd like to improve that category.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. First quarter, just over a minute played. Outside, Porter. Johnson with the block. Now here's Wiggins, defended by Mann. And what a play, just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Pass to Norris. Shoots over Bridges. And the Hornets miss again.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
And Rubio throws it down.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Yeah, scoreless here early after their first 4 shots. They, right now, are searching for a bucket.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul, second
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
For Memphis, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
At the line for 2.
And the first one drops. Both free throws good from Rubio.
Timeout.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets. They put up a nice win against Utah last time out.
Yeah, and in that game, you see how they built out this roster, acquiring role players who can step up when needed.
Yeah, and they got contributions from everyone in that game. The whole rotation got involved in the scoring.
For Rubio. How's the last month of basketball been for him? He's averaging 19 points per game, 4 assists and 4 rebounds. To have a scorer like him consistently deliver you points makes such a big difference for a team.
Yeah, he gives you something to build around night after night. Reliability is huge in this league.
Pass to Potter. Charlotte moving it around. Man with it. He's against Wiggins. The pass to Rubio. Launches it from deep. Rebounded by Jackson.
Well, not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
It's stolen by Johnson. On the wing, Wiggins, defended by Man. The three from MP. The Grizzlies with another miss.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Here's Norris. Nothing on the board.
Yeah, slow start right now. 5 straight misses to get this one going.
Here's Rubio. It's hauled in by Norris.
And it's just one of those days, guys. He has just struggled to shoot the basketball.
Jackson against Johnson. To stop the drought. That's good on the jump shot.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, and sometimes that's just how it goes. But also, we got to give credit to the defense. They're not making it easy out there.
And so here's Memphis. Following the bucket by the Hornets. Rubio misses.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Here's Bridges. After the basket by Charlotte. And the rejection by Jackson. Here's Norris. Defended by Bridges. A floater. It's rebounded by Memphis. Defeated by the Pelicans in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
And defensively in that one, they needed to come up with big stops to quiet that crowd. And that's obviously easier said than done.
Well, on the road, your defense needs to withstand runs from the other side. And that wasn't the case for them.
Porter, no luck.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backboard.
Rubio with it. 20 points for him last game against New Orleans. Back to Bridges. Just 5 on the clock. There's the triple. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Jackson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Porter looking it over. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Clearly a foul.
And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Memphis.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And how about also the ability to contest shots? They're staying attached and contesting and coming away with blocks as well.
And he makes the first. And Porter drops them both. Here's Rubio. He's been a go-to guy for them when they've needed offense. He's averaging 19 points a game. Bridges outside. No good that time. Hornets trail by 3. Man passes to Norris. Man. The teardrop falls in.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Bridges passes to Rubio. Offline with his 3.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Here's Man. Makes it off the glass. Man's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And the Grizzlies call their first time out of the game.
And Coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
Yeah, you have to take a timeout in a situation like this. Stop the bleeding a bit and regroup.
Team's changing it up here. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. Down by 12. Next up for them, the Knicks, a road game in New York. That'll be the last game of their very short 3-game road tour. Taking a look at the Grizzlies. We've got Bridges. Jalen Johnson is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Rubio in at the 2-guard. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, MP in the last matchup against New Orleans lit up the floor. He scored 20 points, and as impressive as he was scoring it, he was just as good at the defensive end. And it was a special night for him. He played a complete game. Kevin, I'm sure he wants to keep that momentum going.
Thank you, D.A. Win or lose, Greg, it's amazing the impact he can have on the game.
Yeah, in that last one, he was making plays all over the court. No one could match up with him.
And the important thing now is to keep that momentum going. You want a player building on his positive results.
First free throw is good. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Charlotte leading by 10. Outside, Porter. Pass to Potter. Launches it. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Rubio following the three by Charlotte. Higgins outside. 5 to shoot. Shoots over man. The step back jumper is good. Wiggins has got his second bucket tonight.
And with that mid-range jumper, Wiggins has the lift to shoot over almost anyone.
Rubio against Porter. Good D by Johnson.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Wiggins dishes to Rubio. Pass to Hartenstein. On the wing, Bridges. Got a 24-point outing in their last game against the Pelicans in New Orleans.
Well, and he was also doing a great job feeding his teammates, racking up the assists. So important to team chemistry.
The Grizzlies trail by 11. Wiggins outside. And out of bounds as the Hornets gain possession. Well, a chance to check out some stats for him. Charlotte's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Here's Norris, defended by Bridges, knocked away. Bridges with the steal. Loud up there for Johnson. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Here's Norris. Jalen Johnson picking up that last basket. Passes it to Porter from outside the arc. Does not score again. That's his 4th miss against 1 make. To the inside. Here's Johnson. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Jackson's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Porter. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And how about the numbers here for Porter? He's averaging 11 points a game, 2 assists, and 2 rebounds. Nothing about his numbers really jump out at you, but he'll come up with a timely play or 2 every game.
Yeah, look, it's not about being a stat stuffer. It's about being a guy coaches can count on and an asset to the team as a whole.
Free throw good. Porter. Gordon's checked in for Hartenstein. And he can't hit the second. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. And this is the first time matched up with the Hornets this season.
Yeah, an interconference matchup, and these are 2 teams at different ends of the spectrum as far as the talent is concerned.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Hornets have missed 2 free throws in the game, going 5 for 7.
And the season numbers for them at the line thus far are really poor. Something I'm sure they are making a point of emphasis.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And Porter drops them both. Hey, Stan, I've always wondered, back when you were coaching, college or pro, what was your defensive philosophy?
Well, I think, first of all, Kevin, we always wanted to take away the easy baskets. In other words, we're going to get back in transition, not give away fast breaks. We are going to try to protect the paint and make sure we're not giving away layups. And we didn't want to foul unnecessarily and give away free throws.
And shabby little up fake there, fooling the D. Bridges has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Now, here's Porter. Makes good on the step-back jumper.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Bridges passes to Gordon. On the wing, MV. His three-pointers off the mark.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
Jackson down low, covered by Wiggins. Jackson misses. The Grizzlies trail by 12. Back to Rubio. Over Porter. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Charlotte has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And the layup's good off the glass. Porter's got the lead up to 14 now for Charlotte.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Now, here's Wiggins. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against New Orleans.
Yeah, but it wasn't just the scoring. He had a bunch of assists, too, affecting the offense in so many ways.
Now, that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
Here's Norris. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Shoots from 8, and the basket by Potter. Potter's got 5 points so far.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
On the wing, MP. On the basket, Wiggins. Rubio taking his time here. Down low. Outside, Porter.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Here's Bridges. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
Man with it. He's against Wiggins. They get it again. Hunt. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Now, here's Bridges. 6 points for him. The feed now to Gordon. Lets it fly. Hornets with the rebound. Potter's got his 4th rebound in this one. 14 feet away. He squares up and sinks it. He's got 13.
Obviously, a mix-up defensively on that possession.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Bridges passes to Rubio. Now, Wiggins. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. And another miss by Memphis.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Norris. Offensive rebound.
Grizzlies foul. Bridges. First personal foul, 3rd team foul.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Hornets?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also, they're doing something you don't see as much anymore, and that is converting time and time again from the mid-range.
First one falls for him. You coach Stan at various levels for 30 years. How has the transition been to the broadcasting business?
Well, Kevin, it's been great because of people like you and because I'm undefeated.
Right. But you missed the aftermath when there's at least a score sheet. There's a scorecard that says win or loss.
I do miss that. There's no question. I miss the competition. I miss the camaraderie of building toward a result. But I've started to get some of that in broadcasting as I've gotten to know my partners better.
Well, it's great being your partner.
Likewise.
Here's Collier. He has 5. Great D that time from Martin. The Grizzlies trail by 18. Pass to Bender. Inside. That's good from Bridges on the assist by Bender. Bender's got 3 assists tonight.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Collier. He averages more than 12 points a game. That's some dependable production. Nance passes to Norris. Here's Collier, covered by Martin. 16 feet away. Martin with the block. And now the Grizzlies, fast break. Here's Bridges. Here's Bender. It's tipped. Here's Collier. There's the drive. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Collier's got 7.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. Pass to Martin. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to go on Isaiah Collier. The Grizzlies have shot 75% of the strike, 6 of 8.
Martin, 2 shots.
So it's Charlotte feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And their ability to
with the score. Your Hornets, 57. The Grizzlies, 40.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. They've got Porter, and it's Norris in at the points. So that's the Hornets 5. Now Bridges. Rubio outside. A 3-pointer off the mark. Charlotte leading by 17. Man in the corner. Passes it to Jackson. Over Wiggins. Rubio with the rebound. The Grizzlies shooting only 31%. Their offense really struggling to put possessions together. Gordon finds Rubio. Bridges with it. Guarded by Porter. And the rejection by Jackson. The pass to Norris. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Pass to Bridges. Nice jump shot. Good. Bridges has got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Grizzlies. And here's Porter. 13 points in the game. Going inside. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. Awesome rewind courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Wiggins kicks to Bridges. Feeds it to Gordon. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Norris. Outside Porter from downtown. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
He's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
To the inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Second personal foul.
Now that we have a second, take a look at the teams that have scored the most points off turnovers over the last 10 games. In third, the Grizzlies.
I mean, they've gotten a little more aggressive defensively. You can become a more confident team on that end, and so much of it, I think, has to do with forcing turnovers and creating offense.
Both good from the line that time. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Takes the three. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Rubio the pass to Bridges. And the rebound goes to the Hornets.
Not a great start to the second half. Just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
Porter, no luck. The Grizzlies trail by 18. On the wing, Wiggins. Dishes it to Gordon. Over Norris. It's good from Gordon on the assist by Wiggins.
Assist from
Gordon's got 5 points so far. Here's Norris. Defended by Bridges. Tipped away. Bridges with the steal. To the paint. Here's Rubio. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. He's got 6.
Bridges.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Porter against Rubio. And that one's good by Porter.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Bridges outside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Third personal foul. Second team
officials are all over that.
The Grizzlies have been getting it done at the line, 10 for 12.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That one is off. Hartenstein, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. So he comes up empty at the line. And it seems each season more things can be subject to video review. Are you a fan of that, Greg?
You know, I'm a fan of keeping the game moving. I'm not sure I'd get rid of review, but I sure would like the league to find a way to speed him up. And his competitiveness showing through, that's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And this is where Jackson feasts. And at times, he's just too overwhelming for the D, which results in the foul.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And also, they took advantage of their quickness, got inside and blew through the open lanes. Great job of attacking the paint.
And they can't run away from this problem. Free throw shooting continues to be an issue that they need to address.
Second free throw, no good. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. It's a 14-point game. Rubio finds Gordon. Back to Rubio. Bridges outside. 6 to shoot. Trying to get open is Johnson. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. Shot clock at 3. Fires top of the key.
And since halftime, he just doesn't have a clue when it comes to shooting.
Here's Mann. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Johnson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Rubio. Fires the 3. They grab their own miss. Here's Gordon. And another shot. And no good that time. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Hornets leading by 14. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Bridges outside. On the wing, MV. Over Norris. That's good from Bridges on the assist by Rubio. Bridges has got 4 points now in the quarter. Charlotte has gone 7-15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Outside Porter. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Second team foul.
And it'll be his 4th time going to the free throw line in the game.
Hornets. Porter taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Charlotte leading by 22 on the court for Memphis to start the 4th. Johnson is out there with Gordon. Then it's Bridges. Then it's MP. And it's Wiggins in at the 3 spot. Jackson. Good work defensively by Johnson.
Well, with this team leading, he might just want to put that one in his pocket next time.
Rubio the pass to Wiggins. And the NBA helping establish academies and even leagues, Greg, on foreign soil. Do you expect more to come?
I do, Kevin. I think the league recognizes it has a big role to play in the expansion of the game globally. Investments being made with the long-term view in mind.
Clock at 2. Here's Bridges. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Norris, the pass to Potter. Over Johnson. Nice shot from 10 feet out. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Wiggins outside. Now, here's Bridges. Defense is right there. And Wiggins throws it down.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
Here's Porter. And then Porter with the jam.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Bridges passes to Wiggins. To the middle. Stolen away. Here's Norris. No good that time. Bridges with some nice defense. Rubio finds Gordon. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
Dan, you always emphasize defense. What do you make of the offensive surge in the NBA today?
Well, Kevin, look, skill level is the best it's ever been. Shooting range is incredible, which makes defenses have to defend more and more of the court. Rules and officiating favor the offense. It's never been harder to defend in the NBA.
It sure looks that way. You're right. First free throw is good. Gordon hits both of them. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Here's Norris. Defended by Bridges. Passes to Norris. Got a piece of it on the wing. Porter. Here's Potter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Second personal foul, first team foul. At the line for Charlotte, Potter. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. GA, what effect do you think the rule to limit flopping has had since it was put into place in the NBA?
Well, I do think we're seeing less theatrics, and there were fines before, but a flop now might impact the game itself. So I'd say it's been a bit of a deterrent.
And so he makes both from the line. Here's Bridges. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Memphis moving that ball around. And another miss by Memphis. The Hornets have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Back to man. Up a 3. The Grizzlies pull it in. Gordon's.
Well, 3 triples in the first half, but he seems to have gone cold from distance since the break.
And his pure defensive effort changed that shot from an easy one to a tough one.
And that's what you have to do. Protect the house.
Second team foul.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Here's Potter. Outside Porter. From past the arc. Charlotte again missing. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for Memphis. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. So, Stan, I've been wondering about these different approaches. The development system for youth basketball is vastly different in the U.S. than in Europe. Which do you think is best?
Well, I think in terms of developing skills, Kevin, we've seen it. The European players of all sizes have very well-rounded games skill-wise. They do a lot of work on a daily basis developing those skills, whereas in the U.S., our young guys play a lot of games in the AAU system. Skill development not as strong, but they do learn to compete on an everyday basis.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Shooting for Memphis, Rubio. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good. Rubio. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Hughes is checked in. Both free throws good from Rubio. Greg, we know players are not shy about criticizing officiating. Anything you try to change or improve with the way the game is called?
Well, I like when the players and the refs get together in the offseason to go over video examples. And I think one thing that's important is you got to have relationships between the players and the officials. And then I think the fans can also then kind of get on the same page. There are going to be missed calls out there. That will never change.
Allen passes to Potter. Here's Norris. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
Now, here's Bridges. Now the pass to Hughes. Back to Bridges. Down low.
At the line for the Grizzlies, Rubio. 2 shots.
So no problem for Charlotte as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense, potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So now for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you later.
tips to up your game in 2K25. The first gameplay tip is switching. This gives you control over your defense whenever you want to match up the switch. Whatever console you're on, press the normal pass button to perform a switch. The second gameplay tip I have is icon lead passing. Go to your settings and turn this on. Whenever you're icon passing, you can lead your players around the court and gain control of your players using the left stick. My last gameplay tip is a takeover to equip on your best player. It's called Flash, but we call it Blur. Equip this on your favorite player, and whenever he has takeover.
The Twin Cities, Minneapolis. That's the scene for the Grizzlies. The stars have aligned for the former #1 overall pick, Andrew Wiggins, realizing his potential and looking to play with force as they ramp up for the raucous crowd at the Target Center. Grizzlies, T-Wolves, coming up next. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill, and giving us the rundown from the sidelines, reporter Allie LaForce. And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. They've got MP, and it's Bender in at the center position. And for the Timberwolves, they've got Tyrese Halliburton. Kuminga is out there with Klingon. Then it's G.G. Jackson, and it's Jones in at the 2. And the trade deadline is in the rear-view mirror, Clark. The All-Star game is quickly approaching.
You know, from players to coaches to announcers, BA, we all look forward to that break, the All-Star break. It's a great time to reset, to re-energize, to recharge, and to get mentally prepared for what's next.
And the Grizzlies start out with the ball. Here's Bridges. Against Toronto, he was really on his game. To the paint. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Jackson outside. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Got a piece of it. Halliburton with the steal. Jones drives in. Here's Kuminga. Rebounded by Johnson. Defended by Jackson. Rubio. Jones with some nice D. Here's Minnesota. From 13. Tries again. And it's good on the lay-in.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight. Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
And here's MP from outside. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss.
Still can't get anything going here after 3 tries.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Clark, we hear a lot of talk about Halliburton's Supreme Court vision. Just how good is it?
I think it's phenomenal, B.A. To be the facilitator that he is, you've got to have an understanding of what you're trying to run, but also a feel for how to get people's shots and to adjust on the fly to what the defense is providing. And it's feel as much as it is skill, feeling where defenders are, feeling where your teammates are or might be. And that is a gift. And he's honed that in a way that's made him one of the top dime droppers in the league.
And Clark, a big part of Tyrese Halliburton's effectiveness, he is tall for a point guard.
Yeah, and you see that across the league, Brian. More and more teams making sure they get size on the perimeter. I mean, they're looking for length in the backcourt, and if you can find it in your point guard, that's even better. And Tyrese Halliburton, a poster guard for long, elite-level point guards. I tell you, one of the things I've noticed about Halliburton is his endurance, man. It is off the charts. He's always pushing the pace and really outworking other guys most of the time. He's constantly revving up the motor and taking things up a notch.
Here's Jones. Jackson gets the bucket.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Bridges outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on G.G. Jackson. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Over to the left wing. Back to Bridges. 4-3.
Boy, good contest that time by Halliburton. A combination of quickness and length allows him to defend at a high level.
Outside Jones. Pass to Jackson. Halliburton against Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. The baseline J is on the way. They get the rebound. Oh, nice shot by Klingon.
Well, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, you've got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
Bridges passes to Rubio. To the inside. There's the block. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession.
Memphis ball.
Here's Bridges. He's been a big scorer for this offense, averaging around 20 points a game. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss. Whew, man, this thing was turning into a soccer game. A lot of action and not many points. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
Now here's Bridges. Defended by Jackson. Pass to Bridges. 3-pointer. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
Here's Halliburton. After the basket by Memphis. Here's Klingon. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And you watch Donovan Klingon. He really benefited from that extra year in college, Grant.
Yeah, the development cycle can be a little longer for centers, BA. He cleaned up a lot offensively and took his strength and conditioning to another level.
And he drops the first. He's perfect from the line this time. Grizzlies trail by 7. On the wing, MP, defended by Jones. Jones against Rubio. Pass to Bridges. Back to Rubio. Jones with some nice D. The Timberwolves lead by 7. Outside for Halliburton. Here's Klingon. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Klingon's got 6.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Timeout called. Memphis. Last time they met was in Memphis.
And the win was there for them, but they just let it get away. Just couldn't make enough plays late. And you know, those are the kind of games that sting and that bad taste lingers. Knowing you were in it, but not coming through down the stretch, those are hard to get over sometimes.
While we can, let's bring up a list of the top scorers across the NBA in the past month. Here's Bridges. Drives to the hoop. Left side Rubio. Halliburton with a steal. knocks it down.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Now here's Johnson. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. Here's Halliburton, bearing his second of 3 attempts. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there. He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Nice shot by Kuminga.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now here's Bridges, and here's MP from outside. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
Well, it wasn't a pretty start for him, but now he's got a bucket to build on.
A nice shot by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 7 points.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now here's Bridges. That shot wide open. Johnson's gotten his second bucket on the night.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Halliburton surveys the floor. Basket counts.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. They trail by 14. They put up a nice win against Toronto last time out.
It always helps when your opponent turns the ball over that many times. I thought it was the deciding factor overall.
Yeah, I think that was a big part of it for sure, as it is anytime you make a bunch of mistakes. All they had to do was follow their game plan, and that's exactly what they did.
And Minnesota has possession. After the basket by Memphis on the other end. Back to Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Here's Bender. No points so far. Bridges outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Jonathan Kuminga.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
Memphis shooting their first free throws here tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Grant, some rookies come into the league with a ton of hype. You've lived through that. How does it affect a young player?
Well, it can be overwhelming, and certainly it's a lot to endure. You're the focus of so much attention, and there are so many expectations. And with all the media these days, it's even more magnified and intense.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
The Timberwolves lead by 12. Pass to Waiters. Here's Klingon. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
To the left side wing. Pass to Gordon. Getting ready for Memphis. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. On the court for the Grizzlies. They've got Jalen Johnson, and it's Bridges in at the point guard position. 2 on the clock. Here's Bender. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First team foul.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
And I know he's got to be upset at himself for shooting so poorly at the line. So I would think he'll be doing everything he can to bring those numbers up. Shooting 2.
That free throw misses. And he sinks the second. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Raptors had a huge game. He had 22 points and drilled a few from outside the arc, helping open up the floor. And his production wasn't limited to just one area. He had a hand in almost every aspect of that game. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
For sure. And draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
Memphis shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Yeah, it's been a very frustrating season for them in that regard, guys. Shooting 2.
And he makes a first. Bridges hits them both.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
And maybe cause some foul trouble along the way as well. We know what that can do. It pays off typically in good fashion for you.
Now here's Jones. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And it's in there.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Grizzlies trail by 8. Right side, Rubio. Pass to Bender. Now Halliburton. He's got 13. Now here's Kuminga. Man, oh man, Kuminga with the easy bounce. Throws it down.
A clean pass that time from Halliburton to a wide open teammate. Just smart ball movement there.
Bridges passes to Rubio. Inside. And MP throws it down.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Here's Kuminga after the basket by Memphis on the other end. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. To the wing, right side. Rubio with the ball. Coming off a 22-point game against Toronto.
Boy, he was piling up those assists in that one. I mean, every pass seemed to be on time and on target.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
6 to shoot. Takes the 3. The rebound by Jackson. And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. At one point, they led by 16. Waters. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now. Bridges down low. Defended by Halliburton. Bridges misses.
He just can't find a consistent way to score. And this team could certainly use it.
Jones, the pass to Waters. Now Halliburton. Here's Waters. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Jackson. Over Rubio. Jackson gets the bucket. And the Timberwolves lead by 10.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level. Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And Minnesota with possession here. The Grizzlies making their last shot. Another shot. Rubio with the rebound.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Johnson on the wing. Back to Rubio. Pass to Bender. And here's Rubio. Johnson on the wing. He's got 9 for 3. Bridges. And they recover it. Out to the right wing. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Jones drives in, and the layup is good off the glass. Grizzlies trail by 8. To the middle. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
And that one falls for Rubio. Minnesota leading by 5. And here's Halliburton. He's got 13. Ooh, Kuminga, so deadly at the rim.
At the offensive end, he's been assertive and efficient, guys. A big reason why they hold this lead right now.
Timeout called. Memphis.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for Johnson. Looking now at some numbers for Tyrese Halliburton. Grizzlies trail by 7. Now here's Bridges. He has 7. Down low. The jump hook. Off the left rim and out. The Timberwolves have gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. Pass to Halliburton. Now Jackson. 27 points his last game. Here's Waters. Off with the layup. The Grizzlies have gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Here's Rubio. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Minnesota leading by 5. Pass to Waiters. Jones with the ball. Unloads from 13. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Jones has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Yep, you know, after a scoreless first period, he's really turned it up a notch, building some momentum.
Rubio finds Bridges. Outside Rubio, fires from deep. Rebounded by Halliburton.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Offensive rebound. And down it goes. 2 points. Waters gotten his first bucket of the night.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Defended by Jackson. Pass to Hartenstein. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Jones drives in. Comes up empty down low. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. 7-point differential to the paint. Rubio looking around. To the inside. And it's Hartenstein. That time on the assist from Rubio. Hartenstein's got his second basket on the night. The Timberwolves lead by 5. Timeout called, the Timberwolves. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Let's update you on the best rebounding teams in the NBA over the previous 10 games. Memphis, 4th.
And over the last 10 games, this team has brought it to the glass. Everyone is getting involved and trying to help one another secure boards.
Here's Pritchard. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. To the middle. 5 to shoot. Here's Jackson. Goes back up. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
At the line for Minnesota, Klingon taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And so he hits both. Grizzlies trail by 7. Martin outside. He's covered by Augustine. Augustine with the rebound. Pass to Pritchard. Right side, Augustine takes a 3. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on G.G. Jackson. That'll be a second foul of the game. Memphis has gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. Bridges outside. Back to Martin. He's covered by Augustine. And Klingon pulls it down.
Well, just not scoring with the efficiency he'd like to. Tough quarter for him.
And Augustine gets it to go. Augustine's got his second basket of the game.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
Bridges outside. Pass to Gordon. That shot off the mark. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. The Timberwolves lead by 9. He's guarded by Bridges. 1:27 left in the second.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Gordon, and Gordon with the big finish.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Here's Jackson. Here he goes. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Inside. And Augustine gets it to go. Augustine's got 6 in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Bridges feeling it out a little bit. From the arc. The shot that time not on target. And so it's Minnesota in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
G.G. Jackson is out there with Kuminga. Then there's Klingon. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Jones in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Bridges. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got his 4th rebound in this one. Driving in. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Now here's Bridges. Tries to break his ice. Rejected by Halliburton.
Got to be impressed with Halliburton's defensive instincts there. Being able to come away with the rejection. You don't see guards do that a lot.
First team foul.
And so it's the Grizzlies who come out on top here. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. So long, everyone.
Have you ever noticed logos above certain My Players in the city?
You may have seen one on yours truly, and it's a way to identify VIPs in the 2K community.
In 2K25, Team 2K TV has seen action with Kingsguard Keon Ellis, Blazer center DeAndre Ayton, and you never know who you might run into next.
Notice that NBA logo? That's a real player you could be hooping with or against. You might see logos for musicians, other professional athletes, community members.
The Grizzlies sporting their best look as they came into the building earlier. That's how to make an entrance on the road. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining us tonight, Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. And reporting from the sidelines, our very own David Aldridge. And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Martin is out there with MP. Then it's Johnson. Then there's Bender. And for the Timberwolves, they've got Jones. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's Love in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Doors for front offices. With the season starting to wind down, what's important now?
Yeah, there are focus shifts depending on the season. And right now, with the season sort of dwindling, first and foremost, the draft lottery is important. The draft will occur over the course of the summer. So talent evaluation of those all-important college kids, the European players, but also you're evaluating your roster. What has worked? What do we need to change? There is always so much to look at if you are trying to put a team together.
Now, here is Martin. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. Take a look at the Warriors. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And, you know, right now, the Grizzlies, they're still sorting out their roster, trying to find a way to unlock their full potential in a holding pattern, if you will. And that could change, though, at any moment. And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Rubio, the pass to Martin. Here he goes. Pass to Bender. Outside, Martin. Shot clock at 5. Over Jones. And it's Martin missing. Jones looking for an opening. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Love up top. Pass to Halliburton. Free throw line jump shot. And the rebound goes to Martin.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
To the paint, fires it up. And that's good. Lead pass to get it done.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Love outside. Halliburton with it. 17 points in his last outing. No good with the layup. Looking at Memphis, they took the win in their last game against the Timberwolves at Target Center.
Well, on the road, you don't expect to look so comfortable on the offensive end, but that was the story of the game.
It came down to execution. No wasted possessions, and that is absolutely essential trying to win on the road.
Timberwolves have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. To the right side. Fires for 3. Kept alive.
Boy, having a hard time making shots. Just 1 for 4 to start this game.
Rubio, the pass to Bender. Over Love. Bender, no good.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. And he gets it to go.
There you go. Not the best start, but maybe that's the shot that gets him in rhythm.
Minnesota comes into this one following a loss to Memphis. And Tyrese Halliburton, one of the best offensive players in the league, Doris. He's so fun to watch.
Kev, this young man is special, and not only because of the flair and the skill as a passer, the shot-making ability. To me, it's the joy he brings to the game and how that joy lifts his teammates around him.
Now, here's Rubio. His last outing, we saw him 4 in 22. Martin against Jones. Some nice passing there by Memphis. By Augustine. And here's MP for 3. Love grabs the board. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. Augustine dishes to Jones. Outside for Halliburton. Passes it to Augustine. Halliburton against Rubio for the 3. And Tyrese Halliburton gets the 3. Halliburton's got 5.
Well, the defense daring him to shoot, and he makes them pay for their disrespect.
Jones against Rubio. Here's Martin. And the rejection by Love. Halliburton passes to Jones. Rubio against Halliburton. Kicks it out to Jones. The shot. Halliburton, no good. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Uncovered. And the shot goes in.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Love. He has yet to score. Augustine, no luck. Rubio taking his time here. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Timberwolves have gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Here's Jones. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
Here's Rubio. Scoring-wise, he's definitely making his mark. Right now, he's averaging about 19 points a game. And there's the pass to Martin. The 3. Love grabs the board. Love's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
To the inside. It's stolen by Jones. Floats it up for Kuminga. And taken away by Johnson. And now the Grizzlies, fast break. Here's Martin, and he could not get them one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And he's at nearly 90% from the free throw line this season, so having a terrific year.
Shoot 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Both teams will make substitutions. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Timberwolves have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Grizzlies with the rebound.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
Gives the team such a great element, having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And here is Bridges. An 11-point game for him in the win against Minnesota.
Well, you also have to credit the way he controlled the pace of the game and was able to create for his teammates.
Now here's Jackson, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Timberwolves shooting their first foul shots of the night here. And he can't get the first one. Minnesota making some changes. Waters is checked in, and it's Pritchard in for Halliburton. Miller's checked in for Memphis. And he's good on the second. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for Memphis. They trail by 1. Floats it up for Williams. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Jackson has the open look. Good on the three-point shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Higgins outside. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Well, just a little too physical out there right now. That's already his second foul.
And Memphis making a change here. Rubio's checked in. Timberwolves leading by 4. Here's Pritchard. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Let's bring up the 2K leaderboard. Show you the teams that have shot the lights out during the last month. In 4th, the Timberwolves.
Well, offensively, people are moving without the ball, making the extra pass, and that's led to a high shooting percentage for them, really, over the last month.
First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line. This time. The Grizzlies trail by 6. Rubio outside. Pass to Gordon. Fader on the way. Here's Williams. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Outside Jackson. Here's Pritchard, covered by Rubio. Williams with the block. Inside. An even 3-on-3 break. Jackson from long range. And the three ball is good. Jackson's got 7. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Just 2 to shoot. Rubio misses.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Nice ball movement by Minnesota. For 3. Grizzlies with the rebound.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
The Grizzlies with another miss.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
A little shot fake there, got the D out of position. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Owners, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. See you later.
party is King Jordan and Power DF. We are so excited to have you two on the show. Joining Chris Manning, we're going to go 3v3 in proving grounds, try to get that W to celebrate the end of the season for 2K.
We are going to get that W to celebrate the end of the season.
For 2K TV. King Jordan, how are you?
I'm doing great. It's great running with Power DF and LD2K, and it's great to be back on 2K TV. Thank you for having me.
Power DF, what's going on?
I'm good. I'm excited. I almost thought you guys weren't going to bring me back. I thought it was a joke last time, but I'm ready to get in here. We're going to win. We're going to win, right, Jordan?
Definitely. We're going to win. Let's
Absolutely. Now, real quick.
And those are the starting lineups. So kick back, get your popcorn ready. We'll be back in just a moment. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. What's better than NBA basketball on a Saturday night? We're here to bring you the action. This is Brian Anderson. With me, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. And reporting courtside, it's Allie LaForce. And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. They've got MP, and it's Johnson in at the power forward position. And for the Suns, they've got Tyrese Maxey, also Devin Booker out there, and it's Sarr in at the 5. And we've got All-Star Weekend fast approaching. I'm sure all the players are looking forward to it.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, if you're competing that weekend, it's an honor and a lot of fun. And for the guys that aren't, it's a few welcome days of rest and relaxation.
Rubio with the ball. Bridges outside. Back to Rubio. Three-pointer. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Here's Rollins. Doesn't go for him. Johnson with the defensive effort. Booker defending. The Suns clear it. Defeated by Utah in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
There was just no sense of urgency to hit the offensive glass. They have to be disappointed in the lack of second chance points.
And when you're giving up offensive boards, it's a simple fix. You need to raise your effort level.
And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Maxey passes to Booker. Over Rubio, and the shot is good off the backboard.
Throw out those analytics. When Booker is taking a 15, 20-footer, that's a great look for him and his squad.
Bridges against Maxey. Outside Rubio. Shot clock at 6. Fires for 3. And Booker pulls it down. Lays it up and banks it in. Booker's got his second bucket of the night.
We know Book can hit those deep threes, but he's also effective around the rim.
Shots blocked. Here's Rollins. Coming off a 22-point game against Utah. Maxey against Bridges. And it's Maxey missing. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Outside Rubio. Down low. Here's Johnson. Here's Bender. The rebound by Devin Booker. And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. They trail by 1. They're getting their first look of the season at the Grizzlies in this one.
And they'll meet 3 times overall. A little bit of a tone setter here tonight.
Whoever wins here immediately gets the edge in the season series, so I expect to see both teams with intensity.
Phoenix shooting their first free throw of the evening.
One shot.
Here's Rubio. 9 points for him in his last game. It's Bridges on the wing to halt the run. That's in there. Rubio with the assist.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Booker. 23 points his last outing. Shot's good by Sarr.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Memphis trailing here. On the wing, MP fires the three. The rebound by Bosch. The Suns have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Shot's good by Sarr. Sarr's got his second basket.
They're really working the paint now.
Memphis shooting an unremarkable 30% in the first. And what a breakout 4th year for Tyrese Maxey. Named to his first All-Star game in 2024, Richard.
When the Sixers traded away James Harden, it really opened up things for Maxey. Gave him the ball more responsibility, and you know what? He showed up.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. And here's Booker. You know, his impact on offense has been terrific, scoring just around 20 points a game.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. They come into this one following the loss to Minnesota.
Just a tough road loss. You're going against players who are comfortable shooting in their own building. You have to find a way to disrupt their focus.
Well, they weren't fighting through screens. Their closeouts and rotations were late. You name it, and let's just say they didn't do it on defense.
Well, a chance to check out some stats for Alex Sarr. Here's Bridges. He's got 5. Pass to Rubio. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Bosch.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
An open look for Booker. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
This is Booker at his most dangerous. No hesitation right there.
Now here's Bridges. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against the Timberwolves in Minnesota. Clock at 6. He squares up and sinks it. Bridges has got 7. Here's Maxey coming off a 16-point game against Utah.
And he was so disruptive at the defensive end. 4 steals on the night.
Here's Sar. It's a 3-point game. It's rebounded by Memphis. Bender's got 4 rebounds now. And here's MP from outside. It's hauled in by the Suns.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Here's Sar. Rebounded by Johnson.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And it's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here. A chance now to show you the best 3-point threats at shooting guard over the past month. 5th, Devin Booker.
And as a rule of thumb, you always want great shooters at the shooting guard position if you can get them. Now, these guys are the cream of the crop.
And having a reliable 3-point option at off guard, pretty much a necessity at this point in time in the league.
From deep, MP.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game. Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
With a 9-footer. No good. A bit long that time.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Pass to Booker. No good there. Grizzlies trail by 5. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Back to Rubio. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Rubio's got 5 points.
He's just 2 for 7 from the field, trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Maxey surveys. Here's Rollins. His scoring ability is impressive, averaging 20 a game. The layup off target.
And let's be honest, they're winning in spite of his atrocious shooting performance.
And MP throws it down.
The assist.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Pass to Sar. Back to Maxey. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Suns lead by 3.
So tenacious. Maxey finds a way through.
Maxey against Bridges. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
A different look for Phoenix. Davis, he's checked in for Rollins. And it's Gilliard in for Devin Booker. Phoenix leading by 3. Here's Gilliard. 11 points for him last game against the Jazz in Salt Lake City. Shots good by Sar. Sar's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Bridges passes to Martin. Back to Bridges. To the middle. Martin misses. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Gilliard. Back to Maxey.